Woo! Yeah! I'm so hype. That's why I got the MOT. Shout out to everyone here on the live stream. Thank you for coming on in and sharing your most precious asset with me, and that is your time. I am hyper than I've ever been. I love watching Bitcoin pump. We've been through enough. It could be a relief rally. We could still see 25K. I'm not telling you it's out of the woods. We never know. But so far, so good. If you took the call that I gave to my Patreons, we are up and having a great day. Shout out to everyone here on the live stream. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. We're out here. Shout out to all my lifers. If you love being yourself, if you don't give a dang of what people think about you, if you know who you are, shout out to you. Shout out to all my lifers. Gonna get that tip glass out. I got you, baby. I got you. The jar will be entered. And there is the jar, my friends. Look. You send me a tip. You'll send a little chip to my jar, and I'll be much appreciated. Shout out to everyone here, man. Sunday close. I'm here, Sam. What up? Stack my change, baby. Smart man. Smart man. You know what we're here for? We are here for the Bitcoin weekly candle close. We do it every Sunday night. We do it every Sunday night, baby. Ferrum Network pumping hard, up 29%. That's our baby. If you know a little bit about us, we love our Ferrum. I'm joining your Patreon on July 1st. Welcome. I can't wait to have you, man. I cannot wait to have you on July 1st. You will be awesome. We will love to have you in there, man. Come on in. Shout out to everyone here on the live stream. Thank you for coming on in. Let's get into the elephant in the room. Bitty bitty Bitcoin. What are you going to do to us today, Bitcoin? You can't, you know what? You'll never do what the US dollar did to us. You know, Bitcoin's taking way better care of us than the US dollar, right, guys? For crying out loud. Hey, can I get an amen? Shout out to everyone here on the live stream. Look at the size of the 4-hour candle. Pretty nice. I mean, there was a big one here. There's a big one there. Boom. Booming 4-hour candle. Here's the call I gave my Patreons to enter the trade right here. Bam. Stop loss right here. Bam. It would come to bounce and boom. What a boom. So if you had your stop loss too close, you would have been hit. Not I, my friends. Not I, said the fly. Not I. We gained 1.49 to get 9.8. We're already up a nice, cool 7%. It's not bad risking 1.5 to gain 7. That's a 4. That's almost a 5. That's a 4.7. Risk to reward ratio, guys. 4.7 risk to reward ratio. Thank you for the call, man. You nailed it. Much love to my guy. Shout out to Mike Jordan. Let's give thanks to my dude, man. Thank you very much for the super chat. Mexico's third richest man says everyone should own. Yeah, we're going to get into that, guys. I got some amazing news right here. We're going to talk about Salinas, man. Let's just talk about it right now. Let's start with the illest news tonight. Isn't that funny how the news comes out on a Sunday? They don't mind throwing news on a Sunday, breaking it down. So this is awesome. Bitcoin should be part of every investor's portfolio. The fraud fiat is inherent to the fiat system, and we can see it today in the US. The dollar is hard money is a joke. Richard Salinas. Look at this, dude. The richest man? I love it. I love it. It should be in every investor's portfolio.
valor internacional que se cotiza.
I've been telling people this for 5 years, 10 years, 6 years.
A nivel mundial, y que por eso debería estar en cualquier portafolio. Punto. Lo finito de Bitcoin, los 21 millones, es la clave de todo el tema. Por eso decía yo lo de Ethereum, ¿no? Que mientras no tenga una cantidad finita de emisión, no les creo nada, man. Pueden emitir más y se deprecia tu activo, ¿no? El fiat es un fraude. O sea, mira, yo empecé mi carrera profesional en 81. El peso estaba a 20 por 1. Hoy estamos a 20,000 por...
Yo. Hold up. The Mexican peso is 20 to 1 on the US dollar. Today it's 20,000 to 1, man. Yo, we are hard, bro. You got to give it to the American businessman. Oh my God, bro. Yo, America, man. Yo, we are vicious, bro. Our government is vicious. Oh man. Like, we devalued everybody's currency around the world, like, man. And we made it nice and easy for us, man. My favorite channel is Crypto Livers. Greetings from Mykonos, Greece. Shout out to my Greek family up in there. Boom, boom, shakalaka, love you, man. Shout out to my Greek family. But dude, one of the richest mans in the world, telling you, do what the rich do. And he sounds like a really cool guy. Look how real he's being. Don't tell me, he says. Don't tell me. And that's Mexico. But if we look at Venezuela, Argentina, Zimbabwe, it's like 1,000,000 to 1. Oh, you can't even, it's off the charts. And we can see it today in the USA. It's a fraud. It's a fraud, yo. He's calling it a fraud, yo. This is great. Where's CNN now? To the moon, he said to the yo. He said monetary to the wait. He said to the moon. I love it. The emission went to the moon. You want to send the dollar as hard as money is a joke. It's a broma, man. Oh, Bitcoin hands down.
No. Nada de fiat apestoso por ningún motivo.
None of that stinky stuff. Never, bro. Get out of that stuff. Get out of it. I've been saying it for years. Yeah, every time, baby. All right. Amazing. I love it. Yo, I'm laughing all the way to the bank, bro, because you know how rich that video is going to make me? You know how rich that video is going to make me? Come on, man. Even if we bounce back this 25K, I'm not saying it's all out, but I'm just saying. Come on. Shout out to Jacob Canefield, man. Follow him on Twitter. He's my dude. One of my mentors. Helped me get where I am today. 90,000 followers on Twitter. Shout out to you, Jacob. You're the man, dude. Much respect to you if you're out there. If you're ever listening, if you ever come to my live, just know that you helped me get where I am today, and I appreciate you, man, so much. Follow me on Twitter as well, at CryptoLifer33. You're about to hit 1,700 followers. Get me to 2,000, man. I'd really, really appreciate it, guys. I even took John McAfee and I tweeted him today. Today, a man facing a difficult situation asked if I knew a painless way to kill himself. Having little experience in such, I was not of much help. You know, it's my whole point is, you know, he wasn't like, oh yeah, you know, the way he even answered this was like, yeah, you know, like, I'm not really into that. You can even see, and this is May 27th, just kind of tweeted that saying, you know, he even states here, he didn't know much about committing the S word a mere 4 weeks ago. Just, you know, I'm going to hammer it home, man. I'm that bug that just won't go away. I'm Braveheart to the fullest, man. 34,585 watching Bitcoin pump hard. Let's take a look at the weekly candle close. We hit you with the news. Now we're going to hit you with what's going down. Bitcoin weekly candle close. We'll take away my trade. I hate taking away my trades because it's proof that it's beautiful. But wow. Hold on. This is pretty cool. Now, I was sticking to the bullish divergence. That's what got me through this trade. While the whole world was bearish again in my face, what did I do? I stuck to the fundamentals. I stuck to what I knew to be true. This is a Doji bullish reversal candle. We went over this the other day, and I'm not going to spend too much time on it. But I want to talk about different types of Dojis, okay? Investopedia, the candlestick patterns here. And we're going to be looking at, we want to look at this hammer, bullish hammer, okay? Hammer Doji, bullish hammer, you call it. The bullish hammer, right? And this is what we're looking at here. See this right here? See that? Capitulation of a downtrend. Bullish hammers. It's a big deal when you see it that big too, especially, look, double bottom. You see that? Trying to show you something here. Let's take a look if we see any deja vu on the Bitcoin chart. Huh. Look at that. Capitulation. Capitulation. Massive buy orders. Okay, if you watched my video earlier today, that came out, I gave you some key insight as to what I thought and what was going on. You know, 2-3 months from now, we will look back. People will remember the crypto lifer. I'm telling you right now, people are going to say, damn. Check it out. And people are going to realize what the what was. And then they're going to interview me on BitBoy and be like, well, how did you know the bottom was in? And I'm going to say, because I go to fundamental school. Check it out. The 6.5 and the 618 golden pocket. Is it a coincidence that Bitcoin would come and just kiss the golden pocket? If I go right to the wick, actually, it's in the exact golden pocket, like to a T. Like, it can't get any more inside. What am I talking about? Just in case. I'm going to take a circle of it. The 618 and the 0.615. That is the golden pocket. Fibonacci levels. Learn how to draw your Fibonaccis. It's not that hard. It's using the tool and dragging up to the right. They make it look so hard. People want to make it, oh, little Fibonacci, blah, blah, blah. It's not that simple. It's not that complicated, guys. Just what's complicated is using something over and over again for some reason for some people. You got to do the same things over and over again to be successful in trading. You cannot switch it up one day. For instance, I do the same thing over and over again. We're going to take a look at the Bitcoin trade that I gave to my Patreons. We're going to show how we're up right now. And we're going to show you what I think is going to happen, and we're going to continue to move forward with the live stream. But right now, weekly candle close. We're gonna. What I like to do is I like to really zoom in. I like to make love to this weekly candle. I like to just, oh my God, get as close to it as we can. Just get real up and personal with this weekly candle. I want it as big as my head if possible. I want this weekly candle, like, look at the weekly candle now. I want to stare at it. Which way do I gotta stare? I gotta stare like this. There you are. Oh. I'm a weirdo, man. Anyway, let's take a look at the weekly candle close. You're not entertained though, like, honestly, like the wackiness. So check it out. The weekly candle close, baby. The weekly candle. All right. Weekly candle opened at 35,600. The high was 35,750. The low was 28,805. And the close was at 37,734 cents. We only went down 900 in the entire week. 2.5% candle. Unbelievable. So when we take a look at this, okay? When we take a look at this weekly candle, it is one of the biggest wicks I've ever seen in Bitcoin's life cycle. Let's take a look at how big this wick is. It goes from 28 and it ends here at 34, a $6,000 wick. This wick was from 28 even to about 32. Another $4,000 wick. I mean, this is the biggest capitulation wick I've seen in a long time. People were loving to buy up Bitcoin. It's very rare we see this much wick and a downside. Very rare, especially on a weekly candle, especially when we're oversold on the weekly time frame on the stochastic. I've done this every single day for the last 2 weeks, but I'll do it again. I did it to calm my own nerves. I do it for you guys. Take a look. If we were trying to buy Bitcoin in the last few years, ever since this chart starts on August 17th, and we can go even bigger. Watch it. Let's go to the Coinbase chart. Look at the Coinbase chart right now. There isn't a chart I haven't drawn on. I'm just like all over the place. I've drawn on every chart. But this is Bitcoin all the way back here when it was $600. Let's take a look at this. Check it out. When I first got emails to buy Bitcoin, it was about $300 telling me, buy Bitcoin, it's only $300. I'm like, damn, $300 a share? I'm like, that's a lot for one thing. Boy, did I have no idea what I was saying. At the time, it was just a share to me. I didn't really think about, But look, on the low here, would have put you in Bitcoin at $356. On the low here again, would have put you into Bitcoin here, where? At $636. Came up again, came to the lows again, below that dotted line. I'm talking about the stochastics on the weekly chart, below the dotted line. Would have get you into Bitcoin here at $933. Okay? It then had this beautiful pump, and it would have come back down. Again, low on the Stokes. Didn't get low, but low enough. And that would have been your time to buy. 1900 on that Bitcoin scale, and then we would begin to pump. I started watching and getting into Bitcoin here January and August and April. By this time, I was in Ethereum and Litecoin, and by this time, I was heavily into Bitcoin. So this is when I started to buy, right here. Right around there, September. My first Bitcoin purchase was $2,700 Bitcoin, man. I'll never forget it. Bitcoin for $2,700, man. And I never looked back, and I never decided. I said, you know, you wouldn't look back. If your money keeps going up, the Bitcoin never went below where I bought it at, even when we capitulated numerous times. But again, look, we came back down. Another good place to buy Bitcoin. Stochastics on the low. All right? So you have 1, 2, 3. Let's keep looking at Bitcoin's life cycle, shall we? And I've done this for you guys. I know you've seen it probably many times if you're on the channel. But we got to show the noobs and we got to show the new people what's going down. We got to calm the nerves of the masses. If we can calm the nerves of the masses, we can battle with the institutions. Another low right here. Another low right here. Right before we blasted tiny bit. And we are low again. So really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if you want to count it. 9 times to buy Bitcoin since 2016. In the last 5 years, 5.5, maybe almost 6 years. There's been 9 times where it would have been an intelligent decision to get into Bitcoin. This looks like one of those 9 times. Even if we go down to 25, 26, which I'm starting to believe we're not. I mean, and again, you know what's crazy too is I've been a bit of an intuitive throughout this whole Bitcoin process. I really have. Even I look back on myself because I'm trying to figure out who I am too every day. And I look at my past behavior to see, you know, who I am. And I look back and I'm like, well, what did you say to the crowd? Like, what were you doing back? And I said, well, kind of crazy. I said, I seem to have been calling Bitcoin pretty well. Bitcoin at 51K. I told you so. There's me being a bit of a smarty pants. But, you know, Bitcoin to 60K. I've been telling you. This is before it went to 60K. Bitcoin revving up to 60K. Just saying. Bitcoin eyes 42K. We hit it. I would throw numbers out way before we even hit them. Way before we even came to them. I was the first channel to even mention 54K. And I said it with certainty. Market analysis. 54K is my target. Right? Why 54K is next. 54K incoming. And when I said 54K 5 months ago, okay? It's not like I said 54K when we were sitting at 49, like it was that easy. No. I'm talking about 54K. Trying to find out here. Let's see. I'm talking about 54K when where are we here?
To me, it's still in a flag.
Why is that so slanted? 34,000, you know? Anyway, toot my horn enough on the live stream, but I'm trying to say is we've been tracking Bitcoin here for like about 10 months pretty cleanly, doing a very, very good job so far. So, I don't know why we mess up yet, but anyway, anything could happen. Anything could happen. So look at Bitcoin right now. These are all the times. Buy Bitcoin here, buy Bitcoin there, there. 9 times you could have bought Bitcoin in its life cycle. And we're there again. I can't keep reiterating this, man. I can't keep reiterating this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All there on the low. So remember, guys. Remember. Keep your eye on the prize. Follow YouTubers. Follow people that make sense to you. Follow people that stick to the fundamentals. Not people that just go up and down depending on the weather. And watch their trades. If you can't see their trades, question what they're saying, man. If you can't see the trade, if they're not proving to you what the trade's doing, man, question what they're saying, man. And question what I'm saying either. Every single day. Shout out to everyone here on the live stream. 114 people watching, 61 likes. Can we get the likes up to the watchers, please? Please, man. Shout out to everyone here on the live stream. Okay. Bitcoin. So, there's the weekly candle close for Bitcoin. Let's look at weekly support and resistance. We're still holding this Also, we've been holding this hidden bullish divergence on the weekly candle, on the weekly chart. I mean, swing up to swing up, swing down to swing down. As long as this low holds, if we begin to push up and this low holds, that is going to continue. This is why I joined the Patreon. Welcome to the Crypto Lifer Show. Please hit the button and send a super chat for the deep dives. Thank you. Support the Crypto Lifer. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Turn that music up a bit. G money. Okay. I feel you. I feel you. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna run this beat back. This beat's just too hot. This track's too hot. This track is too hot. It keeps the intensity up. This track just keeps you up at night dancing in your sleep, baby. Okay, so let's keep it moving. We got a swing down to swing down. MACD losing momentum, right? I mean, everything here tells me we are getting ready for a move to the upside. Just like when we're high on the Stokes, you got to jump on out. So we're going to start using the weekly chart a lot more, and we're going to listen to it a lot more. And that's why another reason why I'm going to be looking at Fantom and all these different coins. Now, let's look at weekly support and resistance. We got some fibs drawn, right? You can see we're bouncing here. We're in between the 618 and the 0.5 fib on the weekly. I'd like to see us get above the 0.5 at 37,000. All right? Now, I'm going to look at just support and resistance right now. We're just going to zoom in and just look at price action. Just price action right there. See this Bart Simpson? A beautiful Bart too. It loves to do the Bart Simpson. It loves it, man. Its favorite pattern in the world. The Bart Simpson pattern, man. See, it's Bart Simpson's head. Bitcoin, man. We couldn't go a bull run without it. We hadn't seen one in a while. Remember, there was a Bart almost all the time. We were getting a lot of Barts here. We had not seen a Bart this whole run. We should have. It's funny, no one said the Bart, man, but we knew it was a Bart. We knew it was a Bart Simpson. Welcome to the Bart Simpson pattern. If you had just heard about it, it is a real thing. So welcome to Crypto Lifer and welcome to Bitcoin trading. This is something you'll know and you'll see many, 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 many times. 84 likes, 131 people. Let's get the likes up to the watchers, man. Come on. I got that energy. Do you? Hi, Lifers. How's it going? Shout out to Mad Happy right now. Shout out to everyone here on the live stream. I don't listen to a house like that, but it's one that plays in the countdown with crazy bass that I rock with. LOL. That's a huge head and shoulders, though. Looks bad. Hey. It could be, but it could not be. You know, and we talked about it. It could be a huge head and shoulders. But when we looked at it, this is why. I'll tell you, head and shoulders usually do almost every time. They like to actually hit their mark. Right? And we've talked about the possibility of this being a head and shoulder. Many times. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? All right, do you think Bitcoin is going to go back? Do you, honey, no, come here. Do you think Bitcoin is going to go to 7,000, okay? Or wait. Or is it going to break on out and reach a higher target up near $100,000 to $92,000?
It looks like it's gonna go up.
All right. Yeah, that's what she said. Little kid says it's going up. So what do you think the pump on Sunday is? Set up for the beginning of the week? You think this is a setup just to recover the vectors, to close the longs while building the shorts? This is the problem. What he just said is the problem. Everyone starts wondering what the deal is, and they miss the bottom. You should be dollar cost averaging in right now and not missing a weekly low. Get all this other, they're trying to get us, what's the manipulation? So this saying Bitcoin's going to 7K, 7,500. That would be the measured move of this head and shoulder. So we'll put it out there. And anything is possible. Could Bitcoin go to 19,000? Yes. Could Bitcoin go to 15,000? Yes. These are the levels to watch for Bitcoin. The creepy thing is if we do break this weekly support here, which is strong so far, at 31,000, which we battled all week long. I mean, all week long. And then we have another strong support here at 26,000. And a candle close here at 23. So we have some levels and some Fibonacci levels as well. Summer says up, we rise. Summer has spoken. I mean, Summer said it. Good enough for me. Dude, honestly, a 6.5-year-old kid, they know what's up, man. I was praying she didn't say down there. I was praying. I was like, don't say down. Don't say down. I would have shorted immediately. Forget the oscillators. Summer said short it up. So funny, man. So funny. Anyway, bring up the mic a little bit. Didn't realize we could even juice up the mic. Why not? I love that audio in your ear, man. It's like you were right here right next to me, baby. Yeah. Let that beat run, though. Let it run, baby. Let it run. What's up with that chat? Let's get the chat moving. I want to see that chat flying like a freaking Thunderbird. Brrr. Let's see that chat rolling. I want to see that chat like a clip in Rambo. Brrr. Brrr. Okay, so head and shoulder pattern. Could it be? It could. You never know. You never know. Taking away everything else right now, I just want to look at support and resistance for Bitcoin. You know, we get to sit here and we get to spend some time on Bitcoin's weekly candle close because that's the name of the show. Okay, so boom, that close, man. Beautiful close. Wish it was a greener candle, but not bad. All right. Next candle is basically like non-existent. Can't even see the next weekly candle. Look, it's right there. 34,600. Now, that's what I was saying to my Patreons earlier today. I said, watch the titles of my videos because there's a reason. I time them with the stochastics. Okay? Like right here, is a pump coming this weekend? Right? Today's Saturday. Today's Sunday, that's Saturday. That was Friday, right? Friday's video. Okay? Why did I say that? Why was my title like that? Is the pump coming this weekend? Because that was the day when the stochastics were kind of like right around here. And I said, well, they have to come down. And by the weekend, they'll be here. And I said, then we'll get a bit of a pump. So it was kind of the idea was I kind of timed the title of the video based on the stochastics, if that makes any sense. I'm a savvy guy like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to look too stupid. I want to look kind of smart in my titles. Anyway, so there's TA. There's a method to my madness. There's a TA to my actual titles of my videos. They're not really clickbait at all. They're actually pretty spot on if you think about it. So just something to think about there. If you miss something, just look at the title. Hey man, do you drink kombucha? Very good stuff for you. Just putting it on your radar. Sometimes, yeah. Could you give me your opinion about the indicator Fu Manchu cipher divergences B? The Fu Manchu cipher. I don't like adding too many things that I don't need. Fu Manchu. I see the Vu Thin Yu. Yeah, I don't know where it is, man. Vu Man. Okay, there's Fu Manchu cipher B. Divergences. Okay, cool. Hey, I use that all the time. That's market cipher, man. And I can prove to you I know how to watch. We'll turn it off and then we'll turn it back on. Watch this. If you're new to the channel, you haven't seen this yet. Ha! Oh, you haven't seen this yet, have you? Huh? So check it out. I back engineered all the green dots. Swing down and swing down. You just got to learn your divergences, man. Get into the fundamentals and you can throw that Fu Manchu right down the window. Right out the frickin' window. It gives you, it's cool. It gives you a money line. It gives you a bunch of other things, but there's momentum as moves. And I can figure all those things out that just gave you right here. Look, there's going to be green dots right around here. Why? I'll put the blue line just to prove. Green dots right around here on the Fu Manchu. And I've never even seen it. I just saw that. I could easily see that it was market cipher. It was just another form of market cipher. Right here, you're going to see green dots here as well. You may see some green dots right there. Possibly sprinkled there. You never know. It might be too light for the indicator. And you should see some green dots right around here too as well. So now let's turn the oscillator back on. And by golly gee oh my. Oh my gosh, there's green dot right there. 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 How did the crypto lifer just do that? Well, I learned my divergences, man. And that's going to tell you where the bottom is. And that's what you're waiting on this indicator. You're waiting for the green dot in the big, you're waiting for one wave into the next wave. I know exactly how to read this, and then you're waiting for the money line. And then it gives you an RSI and stochastic inside of it, which I have right up here. Overbought and oversold, man. And then it shows the divergences with the green line and the blue line. I do it in my sleep, man. I do it in my sleep. If you want tutoring, please hit the link below, and I will tutor you. I'll show you how to back engineer that. I'll show you how to write the script for that if you want. I'll teach you how to use that indicator from your own brain, man. I'll bring you into places you've never even thought possible when it came to trading. I will show you what it really is to fish, man. I will teach you how to fish like you can't believe. 18 hours, I can't access my Kucoins. 20K people, the same thing. Don't worry, take a deep breath. You'll be all right. Everything will be all right. Don't stress your Kucoin, man. You'll be fine. Best free resources to learn market analysis for a noob. Come to my crypto live or trading room and just show you really want to care. Show that you really want it, and someone will help you, man. We're a group of people that are trying to help people learn all day long. I'm on it now. I'm with mobile. And honestly, too, Bitcoin pumps at the full moon. Remember we said that? And we got the full moon pump so far. I mean, not saying it's going to be completely sustainable, but so far. And that's a clear double bottom right there. But you know what? I'm not bullish at all. I'll close both my trades at one point. Because we need to break a higher high. We have to break this high right here, this line. Bitcoin doesn't make a candle close above 36,000, then we're still in the downtrend, man, and nothing has really changed. This is the trend line I'm about to show you that we're gonna have to battle with. And you can see we're right on it. And it's a bit of a descending triangle. Right? I kind of want to push for a falling wedge more. Other traders have been putting it in a descending triangle, but you'd have to play with wicks and candles. And that's why I tell you guys, do not do that. Make it clean. Look at your pattern and make it clean. We're clean on those candles. We're clean on these candles. That candle slipped out a little bit. 1, 2, 3 candle clean. I'll take that with a little slip out. Double bottom, but we need to make these higher highs. We need the volume, and right now 4 hour is overbought. We did get the push up though across the dotted line to let you know. Just crossing the dotted line, you can get some serious momentum. Sometimes 90% of the move is across the dotted line. What time is the daily close? At 8 p.m. Eastern time. So it happens 1 a.m. UTC? I thought it was 7 p.m., but I believe it's 1 a.m. UTC. Where them likes at? Come on, man. We can do better than this, y'all. Yeah, 145 people, 95 likes. There's 50 people that just don't want to learn. Hit that like button, man. Where them likes at? Kiko Lau, shout out to everyone here. D. Harrison, shout out to everyone here on the live stream. Thank you for coming on in, sharing your most precious asset with me. T. Holmes, Alex Cutrone, every one of you. Anko, my dude. Jimco, my man. Sarah Klassen, had to do long term. I don't know how to do candles. I'll show you the way, Sarah. I'll show you the way. We support the fam. What's up with Sexy Token? Looks like Sexy Token got rocked. I'm going to take a look at it in a second. Sexy Token. But Bitcoin, man, on the 4 hours, struggling, but it could double top up here. I want to see it double top and break this previous resistance. If I wake up to Bitcoin above 36,000, I will be a happy camper. If I see Bitcoin back down here, it means we're just channeling. And, we're just kind of not going to make it. See us come back down and then, hopefully break back up, but you never know. And we can capitulate more, just continue in this boring zone, up and down, up and down. Pay the tax, hit the like button. Shout out to Crypto Lifer to bringing the new greets from the TCL fam. Much respect, man. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to all my TCLers up in here. If you came from me through TCL, I appreciate you, man. Man, you're still in these memes. Get some cheap Fantom or Luna. Come on. We already did that, man. I turned $160 into $1,600 with a meme. And then I bought $500 worth of Fantom. And then I still have a G to buy more memes. So I memed myself right into Fantom. You could do you, I'll do me. I appreciate you, though. I know you always look out. I got 8,000 on BTC. I appreciate you. I got about 8,000 on BTC as well. The trader that chose his live trades. Nobody does it. Bitcoin up at 1:30 p.m. today. I made the call at 1:30 p.m. today. I gave it to my Patreons. I gave them the call, then I put $5,000 in it just to say, hey, I don't give you guys calls that I don't put my money in. I actually do what I say to you for you guys to do. I actually do that. I don't know if everybody does that. My MATIC buy is starting to make a move up $100. We'll see what happens. And I don't buy this either. I may have to take profits in some of these, and this may come right back down. So I'm not tooting my horn as, it's all gravy yet. Look at Fantom buy is still down 360, the original, but it's fine. I'm dollar cost out. Look, I already have $850 into Fantom, $2,500. That's $3,350 into Fantom. Make sure you have Fantom. If you don't have a G, 2, 3 Gs in Fantom, I'm going to make sure I end up with like 7K of Fantom, and I'm going to ride it all the way to $700,000 because Fantom is going to 100x for me. It will be a $25 coin. Mark my words right here on the show. Show what you know. Yeah, and I don't do this to brag, and I don't do this to be a pain. I do this for my Patreons who pay $99 a month for someone that really does exactly what they say they do. Why would you pay someone that's not real? Why would you pay someone that is not official? Why would you pay someone that doesn't put their money where their mouth is? I don't see it. I don't see it. Even the YouTubers that I really like, that are cool and awesome, I still don't see them do it. I don't. So I do it. I'm a little different than most. I go all out for mine because you know what? I truly have died. I have fallen into a glass door and all the blood is coming out of my wrist and I was bleeding near my artery and I had to save my life, right? Nasty scar. I know what it is. I almost drowned in the water. I banged and fell on my head and felt like I left my body. I've been in so many places where I felt like I've actually lost my life. Not so many, but a few times. And so now I realize that my only chance right now is to be here for you guys and to push every single day. And I will only have today. I may only have today to give you everything I have. Tomorrow, I may not be here. I may be taken out. So, with that being said, right now, right at this moment, I'm in tune with my subscribers. I'm in tune with the moment. I'm so happy to be here right now. Thank you guys so much. Did you say thank you today? First thing I always say when I wake up in the morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So thank you guys to all my Patreons that pay $99. You work so hard. $100 a month is a lot of money. You work so hard. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate every single one of you from the bottom of my heart, man. All I can do is show up every single day. Actions speak louder than words. Actions speak louder than words. That was the thing my father said to me probably more than anything else in my life. He said, nothing is easy, and actions speak louder than words. And if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. I told myself I'd send one. Just got some Fantom also. You the man. Shout out to Burgermeister for the $5 super chat. Let's put him out there. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Much respect to you, my friend. Much respect to you. Well, let's hope you are here at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'll be there, Spinny. I'll be there, my friend. Okay, moving forward. Let's take a look at my baby Fantom. Let's see what's going on with Fantom, MATIC, and Solana. I believe in focus, too. Focus is how you get paid. And I think Fantom, MATIC, and Solana are something I want to be focused on, specifically Fantom with the lower price and how the DeFi is going to move. If this can make a bounce from this and start to make a bit of a move. So I believe getting into Fantom right here is not bad because you can put a smaller stop loss. You can make it like 6%, even like 8% right here. If we fall out, we might just continue to drop, right? So use this trend line. Let me clean this up a little bit here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday night. Thank you for coming on in. Stanley Cup Finals begin tomorrow night. It's going to be awesome. Awesome, awesome. Can Tampa Bay take it? I'm a huge hockey fan. Growing up in Boston, we played a lot of hockey, so only kind of TV I really watch. And I still didn't even get to watch enough because I was too busy all the time, just doing my duties. Patreon duties are not, I got to be on my trading group at least 3 to 4 or 5 hours a day, as well as making content, as well as making, if you're in my Patreon, you get video updates throughout the day. I make personal updates for all my Patreons, basically 5 minute. Like I basically make a video similar to this, but it's just 5 minutes long, real quick. And I upload it. And I also make video calls. Instead of just putting a chart out, I give a call that explains exactly what I'm thinking about. The different ways to interpret the trade. Like maybe you want to buy down here, but if you don't, wait for it to pop back up and wait for the retest, right? So this is the type of value you get out of the Patreon, man, as well as a in-person sharing group every single week. Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time, we get together and we have a screen share together that I also then post again that you can watch if you missed it. So the value is immense and intense, and you guys provide the value back, honestly. The value I get back from my Patreon members is insane. Like, it's indescribable. And you guys are smart as whips, and a lot of them take tutoring. So then we have people who've all been tutored. So they've paid to get serious about cryptocurrency. Like, they've spent money to get serious. You're sitting with a serious group of people that want to win, man, and it's a beautiful thing. It really is. You mean can the Habs take it Lightning are a big team? Or are you going for the Lightning? Nah, I want the Habs all day long, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Montreal Canadiens, man. One of the truest teams in the game, bro. Come on. I'm going for the Montreal Canadiens. All right, so sorry to all my Tampa fans if you're out there. Just 100 people just unliked the video. So we got swing down to swing down here on Fantom. We got swing up to swing up. You do have the bullish divergence established. Remember, though, the USDT pairs are all going to follow Bitcoin pretty closely. I want to take a look at some BTC pairs. We're going to take a look at MATIC BTC, a trade I'm in right now that I've been in for a long time. About 3 weeks now, I've been in a MATIC BTC trade. What are you seeing right now in the charts? Rejection. This group is no joke. You mean... Check RUNE when you can. We will win. A few people on other channels have said, if you own Bitcoin, you need to be in Dash too. What's your opinion? I like Dash, and I've been always kind of secretly been in... I hold like 7 or 8 Dash, not a lot, but I do hold Dash, and I've been holding it for a long time. Respect to all my Dash people out there. Welcome to the Crypto Lifer Show. Please hit the like button. Send in a super chat for a deep dive. Thank you. Support the Crypto Lifer. Yeah, that's how the show goes. You want me to do a deep dive, go over any of your coins, let me know, and we'll do it. So I'm looking at Fantom here, and I'm honing in on it, and I like where it's at. It should respect this bottom trend line. So far, it has been. Only a matter of time till it breaks out. It did break out. We got the fake out. Only a matter of time till it breaks back out of the pattern. With futures going down on Kucoin today and people getting stuck in their shorts when everything pumps, it makes me ask the question, borrow margin and trade or use the futures platform? I don't trade futures, man. I really don't. I stay away from that garbage. I call it garbage for a reason. Listen, I found cake at 60 cents. I turned 1,800 into 120,000 with staking, getting free bunny. The bunny boomed up. Like, you can't. I outperformed any type of leverage trader, man. Like, show me the leverage trader turned 1,800 into 120K and did it without losing his brain and going up and down like a roller coaster ride, man. I sat there staking smoothly for like 4 months straight, just coasting. So you could take leverage trading and shove it right where the sun don't shine, and I'll still teach you how to leverage trade. I'm actually still good at it, but I find it a waste of time. It's just something I think I can make more money without it. I think I've proven that I've made more money without it, but hey, everyone has their way. If you become a leverage trader and that's your niche, it's your niche. If you can make it your niche, make it your niche. I found my niche. You'll find your niche. What are your thoughts on THORChain? I believe it is. You got to send in a super chat, man. Send in a super chat and I'll go over THORChain for you. That's a deep dive. That's a consulting. You want me to consult you right now? Send in a super chat and I will consult you on RUNE. I'll give you like 12 years of my time, man. Preach truth, man. Yeah, I don't mind telling the truth. I don't mind being real out here. Telling you guys what it really is. I really don't. 99% lose money with leverage. 99. Look, listen, I'd be one of the few people that may, and I'm going to say may make money, and I do this for a living. 10 hours, 12 hours a day, I'm in the charts. You think you're going to waltz on in there and try to make it? Come on, man. I'm telling you, man. Putting on your radar, Fort Knox, cool name, but $5 million market cap seems like a good use case. FKX. Okay? I leveraged 220 in EOS and got F for the past week. There you go, man. Laughing my Jesse B. Goalie Jesus might finally get a cup. Carey Price, baby. Dude's got my last name too. Come on, man. I gotta vote for Carey Price, man. Got my last name, dude. One of the only players in the whole NHL. Price, baby. Of course, man. Let's go, Carey Price, bro. Carey's gonna do it this time. I'm telling you, man. He's a beast. Shout out to Jorge Gomez up in the spot. Shout out to D Harrison. Shout out to Madden fan Tony Skogs. Everyone here, I appreciate you more than you would ever know. Thank you very much for coming to the live stream. Appreciate you guys. Can I get the likes up to the watchers? 163 people watching, 120 likes. If you can't hit the like button for me, at least hit it for my wife and kids. For crying out loud, at least hit it for my daughter, man. At least cry. No, he's from Canada, man. He ain't no Islander. Okay, we're going to look at MATIC BTC. Legendary. Shout out to Legendary. Up in the spot. Screw the Habs. Oh, we got some hate. Oh, man. Let's take a look at MATIC BTC. Okay. I mean, beautiful, beautiful consolidation. Look at that. Six Sounds, thoughts on FEG, aka Feed Every Gorilla. You know, I really liked the project when it first came out. And it was one of the first deflationary projects. You know, look at this, double bottom of the 4 hour. I'm going to call a trade on this right now, on MATIC BTC. We get a pump. BTC will pump. This goes sideways. Then I think people are going to jump in to BTC. Jump into MATIC out of BTC. So I'm going to put a call out here. Live call. Stop loss below the previous low right here. All right? Well, you might even be able to shave it. Shave it? It's tough. You don't have a lot of resistance in the zone. It's the only issue here. It's the only problem with this trade. It's high risk. This trade's higher risk because you don't have the resistance. But the stop loss would be at 3,100. 3,100. You're at 31,800. Forgive me, stop loss at 2,700. Feg will make millionaires. I'm a Bruins fan, but I would like to see him win one. Lifer Gang, represent. Yeah, shout out to the Lifer Gang. 158 people watching. We're losing watchers. No fault of mine. I just got to keep on pushing forward like I do every single time. Hey, brother, I'm thinking about sticking $1,000 in PancakeBunny. You think it'll come back? Can you give me your fundamental and technical thoughts? Michael Sampson. I grew up with a kid named Michael Sampson. He grew up in my town. I'm wondering if that's you. You never know. Crypto Lifer Gang, stand up and hit that like button. Yes, can all the Crypto Lifers please stand up? Okay, we're going to take a look at what he said. I like what he's asking about PancakeBunny. You know, I still hold 57 PancakeBunnies, man. I'm in Australia, man. Love your work. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate you, bro. I love your work, brother. I love your work, man. Okay. Hey guys, which platform can I buy Fantom? You can buy Fantom on Binance, Kucoin, Uniswap. I think even PancakeSwap. I picked up a few billion Feg. We'll see what happens. Legendary. Shout out to you, Legendary. Shout out to Chris Conlon up in the spot. Thank you for coming on in. Chris Conlon, my dude. What's happened with the book deal, Chris? Come on, man. Where's my publishers at? Where's my publishers at, man? We got to get the book going. Thoughts on THORChain RUNE? It has a future in DeFi. Thank you so much for the $5.99 super chat. We're going to take a look at RUNE. Much respect for the super chat. Etsy1K. Appreciate you, bro. You can buy from crypto.com for Fantom as well. Burgermeister, show that. It's coming. I'm telling you, man, after I survive this crash, man, that's going to be a part of the book. The 2021, the dip of 21. Each segment is going to have like a getting bids. Sir, which would you recommend to buy? I did a swap for Fantom on MetaMask last night. There you go. Attention, some shady stuff happening on Kucoin last night. Margins at 3x leverage tokens locked up. App changed. Looked like Binance, then changed back to normal. Can you check the Kucoin exchange? Bought Fantom last night. Thanks, dude. Anytime. We'll take a look at Kucoin in a second. We'll see what's up with Kucoin. I have been hearing a bit of nonsense at Kucoin. I've been hearing as such last couple days or last few hours. We got some news to talk about Bitcoin though. We went over it. The billionaire Carlos Salinas, Roberto Salinas, right? He's talking how fiat is nonsense, and if he would take any money, he would only take Bitcoin, man. This guy right here. Richard B. Salinas, one of the richest men in the world, a billionaire out of Mexico. And he's saying, you got to watch this video. We laughed our complete faces off watching that. It's amazing. He noted Bitcoin bull and 166th richest person in the world said he's working to make his bank the first in Mexico to accept Bitcoin. He's going to change the whole way of Bitcoin in Mexico. Sure, I recommend the use of Bitcoin. And me and my bank are working to be the first bank in Mexico to accept Bitcoin. If you need more details on information, follow me on Twitter account. Hell yeah, I'm following you, man. And we're going to watch that every single day. The young, the old. Michael Saylor. Thank you. The next chapter of the mobile wave is Bitcoin and the lightning on billions of mobile devices, providing digital property rights and economic empowerment to everyone on Earth. It'll be the most exciting chapter yet. Michael Saylor jumping in the game. Unbelievable. Thank you. I just love this, man. China's $1 trillion mistake. Bitcoin miners being shipped away. Yep. The $1 billion mistake, man. $1 trillion mistake. Cheerful consistency of constructive engagement is how we win over the world to our cause of Bitcoin. It's hope for Venezuela. I look forward to the interview. Let's do it. It's never too late to be what you might have been. George Eliot on Bitcoin. It's never too late to be what you might have been. I can really relate with that. I can really relate with that. And then my favorite thing is, it's better to have a Bitcoin and not need it than to need a Bitcoin and to not have it, man. And I stick with that every single day, and I live with that. All right. I'm logging into my Kucoin account just for you guys right now, just to see what's going on, because I care about my community and I care about what you guys are saying, and I want to see what's going on. If you come off of this, if you just click off right now because you can't wait a second while I'm doing this, I apologize. Apologitos. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Waiting for the code, Slow me down. I like to keep it moving too. 4-5. And in the 4-5 on your back like Danny Ainge. Okay. Now I'm signing into my KuCoin. Everything seems fine so far. I'm getting nothing to say anything about anything. Leverage is shady though, right? I don't trade leverage. My trading account looks good. My main account looks good. Everything seems official. No problem so far. I'm signed into the account. Looks all right. So, hey, I don't know what to tell you. So far, so good. I'm in the account. I'm signing out now. I did that just for you guys. I don't want to show my screen because a little personal, but yeah, I just signed into KuCoin on my Scout's Honor and everything looked completely fine. MATIC right here. I would put a stop loss, 27 sats. See if I can ride this all the way up and I'm in this trade, personally in this trade, riding this trade out. So I'm in there, man. I'm in there like swimwear, ready to rock. So yes, MATIC. Make sure you have bags of MATIC. May I ask what is shady about leverage? All good here too. Maybe only futures problem. I mean, leverage trading. You're borrowing other people's money. It could be a contract issue. It could be a perpetual swap. I'm fine with KuCoin. Yeah, KuCoin's great, baby. All right, so here's a trade right here. Live trade for MATIC BTC. High risk, of course, but oversold, double bottomed on the 4 hour. Highly likely you may get your way with this trade. You waited patiently. You did your thing. Take a look at the 1 hour. Let's see where the 1 hour is. We want the 1 hour to come on down. So you could wait for the 1 hour to come back. But momentum sometimes can be sprung from the 1 hour crossing the dotted line too as well. So, it is what it is. So I like to play you want to play one timeline, one time, and then in one time zone at a time, 1 hour. And look at this. We're getting really super low here, right? And we got a little bit of bullish divergence as well established here because this is a swing down. And not really, but we're running out of room, man. We're running out of room in this bit of this. You can almost say it's an ascending triangle. I get it. People could go there. But it's running out of room and getting close. So I would take a shot just because you only have to risk 12 to get 177%. You get stopped out, you can take another shot. You get stopped out 3 times trying to get this. If finally you lose 30. When you hit it right, you're going to hit like 200 because you'll even be lower than 177%. So you can't stress the stop outs. All you got to do is stress how to get in. If you work out how to get in, eventually the day you'll get in will be the perfect one. And that will be the fruits of your labor, man. Right? So the 4 hour time frame, double bottoms, and the daily double, they're ready to rock, man. So if you're playing the daily time frame, you'd go one back into the 4 hour to check it. This looks beautiful. So I like MATIC BTC, and I like the trade right now. MATIC BTC on my radar, and I like it. I like to trade coins with a lot of volatility, a lot of volume too. It's going to have it. When people sell and make a bunch of money on Bitcoin, if Bitcoin does pump, where do you think they're going to go? They're going to buy MATIC. A lot of people are going to buy MATIC, and it's on Coinbase now. It's everywhere. Super, super easy to buy, super accessible. So that's what I want you guys to understand too. There's a method to all my madness. Not only is fundamental, it's also temperamentally fundamental. Like what's happening now that makes sense behind the idea. There's so much more to trading than just trading. What space are you in? I watched the awesome video today. Another fellow trader, he was like and he was talking about, you know, you should learn what you want to invest in. You should learn if you want to make money if you want to make money in general. So a lot of people want to learn how to trade, want to make money, and they don't know the history of money. You need to know the history of something if you want to make money with it, in my opinion. Like you want to make money with cars, you need to know the history of them, right? You want to make money with boats, you need to know like how they run, you need to know a lot about it. You want to flip watches, you need to know the history of watches, you need to know a lot about them. You want to make money with Bitcoin? You want to buy gold and silver? You want to invest? You want to bring yourself to the next level? You invest in your education. First place you can start, you can begin is go to Mike Maloney's channel right here. Mike Maloney on right here. This is going to help you guys out so much, all my people. Go to Mike Maloney right here. All right. Of course, I'm in my own, like, I'm like a child on the internet. Mike Maloney here. And you want to go to the Hidden Secrets of Money. Hidden Secrets of Money. You're going to have to watch this 8-part series, please. It's going to change your entire life. Season 1, Episode 1. 8 years ago, 5 million views. The velocity of money and the illusion. Let this man teach you a lot. He taught me why I should be buying and selling gold. He gave me an education. Okay? I watched this Hidden Series of Money 8 years ago when it first came out. I was buying gold and silver off of Mike Maloney personally from his website. Okay? And yes, he sells gold and silver, but he teaches you so much about the hidden secrets of money. He takes you back to the first currency ever created in Egypt. And he talks about, man, just what money, what makes money, what is hard money. He teaches you. He even goes to Egypt in this series just to go over this. Like, he traveled the world for this documentary. And it was an amazing, amazing experience. You need to watch The Hidden Secrets of Money by Mike Maloney. He will explain the Federal Reserve. He will explain why you should be in gold, silver, possibly Bitcoin. You will find your way and your investing place if you do this, man. I'm telling you right now. Shout out to OEWAB for the 5. 100x Fantom will put 50 billion market cap. Can you provide us more insight into why you think it'll reach that milestone? Listen, if you don't understand Fantom, if you're having issues with Fantom, I'm not going to sit here and go over Fantom for 20 minutes because that's ridiculous. But what I will do is I'll point you to a video where I already did that. All right? So I'll never leave you hanging, right? So you take a look here. Also, watch this XRP network video about EGLD. That's a great video. Pump that video up for me, guys, please. Here's another one. What is Fantom? 3,000 views right here. Guys, watch this video. If at the end of this video you don't think a $50 billion market cap is piss squat for Fantom, then you'll understand what's going on. $100 billion market cap, easy peasy. I have all my money in wampum. It's a good idea. Super chat from Rune Boss. We'll get to the super chat. He's talking about RUNE and THORChain, yeah. But man, that's why. Watch that YouTube video about Fantom. This will answer all your questions about Fantom. I'm telling you right now. Okay. THORChain RUNE, it has a future in DeFi. I believe he's completely right. Sticking 100K in. Should he put $1,000 in PancakeBunny? We're going to take a look at that too. Okay. Let's take a look at PancakeBunny. First thing I'm going to do is chart it. I haven't charted it in a long time. I wonder what it looks like on the chart with all the craziness that went on. Let's take a look at PancakeBunny. Pancake swap. No, PancakeBunny. There we go. PancakeBunny USD. Okay. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate the super chat. So yes, down to the dumps, right? It was such a beautiful chart too. It was always just continuing up. The high was like 500. I don't know why this is only 380. But anyway. Now, yeah, we're extremely oversold. Let's take a look at it on maybe the 4-hour. We had more information at one point, but anyway, it is starting to bowl out. Kind of a good sign. What I mean is, look, it's starting to kind of create that bowl. We have our first higher low ever. That's usually the beginning. Look, down, lower low, downtrend, downtrend, downtrend. Okay. Let's also find that trend line. Seems like we just kind of poked out of the trend line. See that? That's a poke out. Last time when XRP did that, boom, we were gone. Levels to watch. I mean, it would be so sweet if Bunny came back to its all-time high. To me, it would be like a beautiful savings account, just like coming all the way back from the dead. At one point, I had like $24,000 in Bunny, man. Yeah, because I had like 40 of them, and they were like $500. So 45 of them at $400. I mean, gains of 123%, high risk, high reward. $1,000 in Bunny. Yeah, and then you can also stake it, right? And get the rewards. It is in a falling wedge with a 68% chance of a break to the upside, right? And it's extremely oversold. Starting to come on back. If the market comes back, if Bitcoin can hold zones and start to make moves, watch out. Bitcoin go down to 38.2 on the 4-hour max. 32,850. Thanks, my dude. Thoughts on FEG, aka Feed Every Gorilla. We'll take a look at Feed Every Gorilla on the charts too as well. But I love Feed Every Gorilla as a project. There's your idea for Bunny, man. Fundamentally, I do like Bunny. Let's see where the market cap sat with Bunny. I really appreciate the super chat, so I want to give you a thorough breakdown. Let's take a look at the market cap for Bunny. Let's see what happened with Bunny on the market cap here. Bunny, man. Bunny token PancakeBunny. Okay, $14 holding 3% today, 1.6% today. Market cap is $7 million. I mean, that's so little, right? I swear I had $1 billion market cap at one point, man. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really, yeah, because it was $500. I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, let's do the math. Because right now it's at 7 bill, right? But if we did the 500, we divided it by the 14, right? And we times it by the 7 mil. Yeah. $250 million. Yeah, it had like a $300 million market cap. Almost a $500 million at one point. For sure. I remember that. You know, it may not hurt. You never know. It's a little high risk for me. I don't know. I don't know if I personally would put $1,000 in Pancake right now. But I already had I'm already heavily invested in it too. So I don't have to make that call. Right? And I took the chumble when they got the weird, crazy, so I don't know. Let's look at ETCK. All I can do is show you what I show you. And again, none of this is financial advice, guys. Please get yourself a financial advisor and do your own due diligence before getting into any project or trade. I am just a crypto lifer. I am one man. All am I showing you is what I am doing. Okay. For entertainment and speculative purposes only. I talked about Cartesi. Right? Kind of was like, put it on your radar. I wanted to kind of look at it real quick. Fell back out of the pattern. Came right back up and came up hard. Only to get sold off, though. People are still taking profits fast. Remember that. But there's still things brewing. We went over this on the live stream a few times. 74% gains for Cartesi. Interesting. Bit of a giant cup and handle forming. Sideways action there. Could start breaking out, right? Now you want to watch Fibonacci levels for a lot of different coins. Ferrum Network still holding up pretty fat gains as well. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. How is it holding up? I feel like, either it double bottoms here on the 4-hour, matter of time, it falls back down. Let's see what's going on here. Are we getting rejected on smaller or bigger time frames? So there's the rejection at the top of the channel. That could tell us we're coming right back down. You know what I'm saying? You never know. We could double top up here. That could get us out of the channel. Just a little bit of slip up and then a push up out of the channel. Let's look at that 1 hour, though. The 1 hour needs to come down and cool off. So you got to see, can we flag on the 1 hour? What I do there is I look at smaller time frames to see if we're flagging on a smaller time frame. And you know what? We reset here on the stochastics. We didn't get the sell-off on the 7-minute. We actually made a bit of a pennant here, which is interesting to me. See that? So we'll see. So far, so good on the 7-minute. Forming a little bit of a pennant. This is, you could also almost trade this. It's got a pretty big target coming out of it. Wait for it to come back to the bottom of the pattern, but it is double topped up here. Here's a scalp trade I could give you guys right now. Scalp trade. Again, don't do anything I do in this channel. None of this is financial advice, but could put the stop like pretty sharp right there at 0.75%. Try to garner 6.47%. I mean, that's a great 8 to 5 to 1 risk reward ratio. You do have the MACD about to turn. Stochastics are in a falling wedge, peaking, and you got a double bottom there on the stochastics. I mean, might get a little more of a scalp here on the 7-minute, looking slightly bullish. We'll duplicate. We'll keep that trade up there. But remember that possible scalp on Bitcoin right now on the live stream. Nobody does it like that. Nobody, man. Nobody does it like this. Nobody. Thank you so much for coming here, guys. I appreciate all 163 of you. 149 likes, 2 dislikes. Appreciate the dislikes. Love the dislikes. Hey, you guys disliking me. Are you learning how to run a live stream properly? You're learning how to cater to the people that you work for? Because remember, when you're a live streamer, it's not about you. It's about the people that you work for. When people pay you and pay your Patreon, you work for those people. I work for you guys. And I will continue to work for you every single day. And I will show up to work every single day. I will live stream for 14 to 21 hours a week. I will put in that work. Live streaming half the time that people just go to work. People go to work 40 hours a week. I live stream 20 of those about. And make content another 40 of those. And I'm in my trading room. And I'm researching. And I'm pushing it forward. Man, I will never stop working for my Patreons, man. Never. You will never see someone outwork me. I'm telling you right now. I will not give up this job I have. I will not give it up for anything else in this world. Quick check. Throw me in a live. Keep up the great work. Quick check-in. Throwing you in like. Thank you, Farmer D. Appreciate you, man. Boy in it, pump. What's up with MATIC USD? Thank you for the review, bro. Anytime. Now we're going to take a look at RUNE. Let's take a look at RUNE. And I want to do deep diving on RUNE. I want to show you guys why RUNE is hot. What's going down with RUNE. And it is Sunday night. At Sunday night, we got the hype. We got it pumped. It was awesome. Things were rocking. I'm going to transition us for a second. You know, I used to be a DJ in New York City. I used to rock the shows. I used to pump it all over the city. I was everywhere. No, I'm just messing with you guys. But I was a rapper. I was in the music scene. A lot of my friends were DJs. So, I love just blending the tunes and keeping it moving, right? So, as we keep it moving, guys, I appreciate you. We're going to roll it in to the cool, slow down music for a Sunday night, man. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live stream, and I appreciate you guys for being here. Welcome to the Crypto Lifer Show. If you're new to the channel, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for calling yourself a Crypto Lifer. Please hit the like button. Please comment, like, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you can find out when I post my next video. And remember, if you came to this channel, then you're already doing the right thing. And leave a comment. I absolutely love reading the comments. Can you go over a brief description of your Patreon? If you join my Patreon, le Patreon, okay. If you join my Patreon, you get access to multiple Telegram rooms. One is my billboard. In my billboard, I'm giving you news like Zilliqua has an ETH bridge set to enable a cross-chain interoperability adoption. You don't have to search the internet will come to you. Citigroup is taking another step to the world of cryptocurrencies, right? I also post all the news I'm doing. Phase 2 mainnet with Band Protocol. Band Protocol with Balance. Band Protocol with Coin98. Band Protocol with Mirror Protocol V2 launching, right? So this is just a billboard giving you news, updates, everything that's going down in the game, okay? On top of that, you get exclusive calls and charts only. I show you exactly what I'm buying and selling. Here's where I put $5,000 in Bitcoin earlier today. Here's where I put $5,000 and $7,000 in Bitcoin a few days ago. All right? I'm showing you what an Adam and Eve double bottoming on NKN is, where it's going to break out. You get multiple trades a day from multiple. I have admins too that are also. I have 4 other and really 3 other expert charters that rock with me, and they also post beautiful trades and beautiful charts. This one played out exactly. Okay, multiple trades, CHR ready to rock, giving you stop zones and everything else. I also give you video trades, a Bitcoin trade update. Throughout the day, I'm giving you tiny little nitbits and trade updates. Here's another trade update right here. At 12:21 last night, in the middle of the night, before I go to bed, I'm updating you guys. At 12:40 a.m., I'm updating you guys. I'm updating you here. Again, Doc, BTC, I'm giving you live video trades. Akash Network. Guys, I'm giving away my trades now from the Patreon, so I'm pulling it back. But my whole thing is, you will never get... And this is just in the last few days, in the last day or two. I mean, just consistent, right? And then gains that pop, like a lot of things that popped in the last week too. right? We did your own research just 2 days ago. We made 2,000% gains on it. I teach you how to, and then we have a beginners group as well. You can join the beginners group, and there's people in there every day helping people learn how to trade. People like, is this right? Yeah, you know, is this possible? I made a pennant on VeChain. You know, we're not a meme game. Every once in a while someone says something funny, but for the most part, it's people trying to learn, asking questions. I have admins in here almost 24/7 because we're from around the world, helping people at any given moment in time, right? Look at the testimonials. Then I have tutoring, man. I watch your stream when I can. Today I was off work and caught your live. Your show is so informational. You have a very unique channel. I find you to be entertaining as well as informative. You're an inspiration to others and so genuine. I'm going to share you to all my friends and stay with you to watch as you grow. Also, have you taken your advice and we'll let you know when I'm a multimillionaire. Thank you for all the hard work and the dedication you give us. You are the best. We love you. Keep up the good work. And you know what? I'm going to break down. I'm probably into tears tonight. Hey, Lifer, I'm sorry I haven't been active. My sister was diagnosed with cancer a month ago, and she passed 3 days ago. She was a massive fan of yours. She was a massive fan of yours, and she loved your vibe. Her name is Lilly Ross, and we used to recap your show every morning and catch up on whatever the other one had missed. I'll rebook my tutoring session sometime, bro. I just needed to get my head right. I know it might be asking a bit too much, but is there any chance you could give her a shout out? It would mean the world to me, and thanks, brother. All good if that's too much to ask. It's the first time that someone was watching my channel and passed away. Like, she was a massive fan of mine and she passed away, man. So this day, tonight, is for you, Lilly. Tonight is for you, Lilly Ross. Yo, I know you're watching this right now, wherever you are. Thank you so much for everything you've ever done for me. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. And as you sailed out of your body into the spiritual realm, may you stay blessed. I will pray that you make it into heaven and you walk with the angels, Lilly. Make sure I'm getting the name right? Yeah, Lilly Ross. Damn, man. That hit me really hard. And I just want to dedicate tonight's stream to Lilly. And honestly, my Patreon is a family, man. You join my Patreon. It's not just a training group. Like, I'm trying to make you a better person. I'm trying to make us all. I want you guys to make me a better person. I want the whole group to work together consistently to be the best that we could be, man. And you could pass away, like, you could pass away anytime. Like, you are not guaranteed tomorrow. You are not guaranteed tomorrow. And yeah, I might cry a few times. I go live every single day, man. You guys see the real part of me. But to hear someone reach out to me and tell me, you know, that his sister passed away, bro. And she was a huge fan of my channel. That's just like, that hasn't happened to me yet. Like, that has not happened to me. I've never experienced that. So I'm sorry if it's hitting me a little hard. I'm sorry if it means something to me. All right? I'm sorry if this is new to you, to see someone really reacting in real time and unable to control true emotions. Okay? But man, it's a real world we live in, and you are not guaranteed today or tomorrow. Like, believe you me. These tears are for all the paper hands that sold Bitcoin. Man, I got that message today at 7:42, right before the live stream, and he said, yo, could you please dedicate today's live stream for my sister, man? And he said, and he was nice enough to be like, oh, I understand if it's too much. I'm like, come on, man. Like, come on. Thanks so much, brother. That meant the world. You're a good man. Yo, this is for you, Lilly. Lilly Ross, R.I.P. This one's for you. This one's for you. This one's for you. And could you help Bitcoin pump for a little bit up there? Don't apologize, bro. Raw is real. This is totally normal. Even I got a tear. God bless you, Liver. Man, wow, damn. I didn't think it was going to happen like that, man. Damn, man. Let's take a look at THORChain. Okay. Decentralized liquidity protocol. Deposit native assets into the liquidity pool to earn yield. The network is 100% autonomous and decentralized. THORChain. I even love, I haven't been to THORChain's website yet. This is a beautiful website. Thor name. Ooh, you saw that? Thor name? But sir, how? New THORChain DEX with beautiful UX. Skip sex and swap. Skip sex. Try skip. Interesting. Skip exchange. The Asgardex desktop. Thor swap. Introducing but sir interludes. We get it. Nothing may add up on your first read. Interludes anticipate common questions and objections. You'll find them across the website. 6% SSCN, 21% MCCN. Is how much of the RUNE circulating supply is locked in the THORChain. Deterministic RUNE. All TVL simulate RUNE's value by forecasting market outcomes and the total value locked in the THORChain. Try the simulator. My RUNE node is currently printing me 465 RUNE per day, roughly 2,821 per day. That's $1 million a year. Haters mad? Damn, yo. I want a RUNE. How do I get a freaking node? Probably costs $1 million though, right? Let's send it good vibes all around to the realest YouTuber in space. You won't find a group with a family vibe like this ever. Endless love. Shout out to Martis Malloy. Thank you so much for coming on and being a part of the Crypto Lifer group and calling yourself a lifer, man. I appreciate you, man. If you don't believe in RUNE and don't get it, I don't have time to try to convince you. Sorry. Just watch this beautiful explainer video. Satoshi Nakamoto.
Loss of user privacy, poor liquidity, and manipulated markets. It's time to rethink digital asset exchanges, and THORChain is the solution. It's a decentralized liquidity network where asset swaps are enabled by liquidity pools secured by a network of nodes where users are paid to provide the liquidity. Instead of depositing on an exchange, traders make transactions into pools, and their request is fulfilled immediately. They never need to trust the system, and their assets are always secure. The network can receive an asset on one chain like Bitcoin and send out on another chain like Ethereum. Users are paid to stake their unproductive assets in pools together, earning fees for every swap, such as staking Bitcoin to earn more Bitcoin, all while retaining full custody of their assets. Nodes spawn capital and are paid to secure the network, so they can operate safe infrastructure. Nodes work together to fulfill swap requests so none of them can ever steal assets. Traders look for price imbalances and earn by capturing value on market inefficiencies, and continually balance pools back to fair market prices. Importantly, liquidity pools prevent market manipulation, wash trading, and solve most liquidity problems. THORChain is the future of trustless digital asset exchange. Learn more at thorchain.org.
Yo, people that sign off, unless I have to go to bed or something, it's too late. I'm telling you, man, do not sign off when I'm playing these videos. This is how you make the most money. Like right now, it's on me. I'm like, man, I need to know more about THORChain. I'm like, because if I don't, I'm not going to make more money. Like the more I know about THORChain, the more money I'm going to make. I'm going to find, and then there might be, because then I'll figure out the ecosystem, how it works. Is it scaling? What is it doing? Then I can find out if it's working with another chain. Then if that chain moves and gets connected, boom, something starts to move. And then I can find out where the next place to invest our money is. And then we can find out what the next coin is. It's like, you have to keep, it's like you're a constant detective. Never stopping as a detective here, always moving. Okay, so we topped out here at where? About 34,960. Top of the pattern here, double bottom. Beautiful trade, right? Bitcoin could pop out here, and then we'll see what happens, right? So I'm watching it closely here. It's either going to break up or down. It's going to tell you what's really going to happen later on. If we start to break to the downside, I may close my trades. If this 7-minute breaks up, that may kind of make us more apt to break up on the bigger time frame. No RUNE and Kucoin, it sucks. Check out AI and MTV. How do you avoid losing value when Bitcoin dumps? When you buy altcoins. This is what you do. I'll tell you exactly why. This is what you do. Look, I'm going to show you exactly what to do. Check it out. Check this out. Right now, I'm going to give you the key to the city. If anyone's watching right now, you're going to be able to replay this part of the video over and over again. Okay? Watch, Anko. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you. You're going to split your screen when you're trading. You're going to have Bitcoin on the weekly time frame. All right? You're going to see how high we got on the stochastics right up here, right? And we came on down and we started to make a move to the downside, all right? Now you're going to go and look at, like, let's say Theta. And that's why you always have to be scaling out. And I teach you, take a tutoring session with me. I'm going to show you how to scale in and scale out using the oscillators and using the moving averages. I got some really easy, clean ways to teach you how to do the right things in trading. For instance, look, this weekly chart got super high right here. Right there was the highest it ever was. We were super high on the weekly. That told you to sell Theta, right? And we came back down. Then the weekly low would have told you to got back in, we'd have come back up, and then you want to sell again. Bought, sell again. Now it's telling you to buy it yet again. Theta running out of room. We're taking a look at Theta on that weekly, on the daily time frame. Now you take a look at it on the weekly, right? The weekly was awesome though. Right here, when the weekly started to turn, that's when you should have got out of the trade, right there. So I've learned, you get into altcoins on the low on the weekly, you get out of them on the high on the weekly. Right now, it's gonna be alt time. It's alt season, meaning it's not alt season when it's alt season, all right? It's alt season when you buy alts. Right now, it's time to be buying alts in bulk, man. You should be watching what the Crypto Lifer is doing. You should notice that I put in 5,000 into MATIC, 4,000, 3,000 into Fantom, right? 7,000 back into Cake. I am buying up assets right now. 7,000 back into Bitcoin. You should be paying attention, and I'm not a baller. There's people with way more money than me. I have whatever I have to make it work. I'm just being honest with you guys. That's the only difference between me and other people. I'm being dead honest with you guys. Now, if we dump to 20K, if we dump to 15K, I still kept half of my capital on the sidelines, right? This Bitcoin up trade, this is just a quick Bitcoin up trade, right? Bitcoin up, made $461. Beautiful trade, you know? I could take a look at it really closer, and I may actually close this trade out, right? You don't want to hold these up tokens too long. And I was only in the trade from 1:30 to now. I make $500 in really 8.5 hours, right? 4:45. Beautiful. I could take the trade, close it out. I'm going to take a look at that trade right now and see what's going on with it. I lost my money on the way down. Don't think they all link to BTC though. Are you like actuary? I don't know what that means. We all. Any simple reason why you use 7-minute time frame? I use the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and you know why? The 7-minute tends to show a strong pattern. I play with it. I backtested this theory and it just uses, I don't know, it looks nice. Stretches it out. You know, it's like, I like the 1 minute, I like the 15, so I go for the middle. 7-minute time frame. Is there any exchange that doesn't hold your coins after depositing that isn't blocked in the US? Anyone has an idea why there's been buying happening on BTZ? Is it the Bitcoin new fork? I got into crypto in May, sadly. Don't worry, Anko. Sadly, you say sadly now, man. Just take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath. Bitcoin go to 100K, 160K. You won't be saying sadly back then, will you? You'll be like, wow. You'll be showing people, look, I got into Bitcoin in May. Ha, ha, ha. Let time be your guide, man. Let time be your guide, man. Let time be your guide, all right? Don't pressure yourself for things that aren't true yet. It's not true what you're thinking could be possible. You haven't lost yet. There's no reason to think you've lost because you haven't lost. Okay? Okay. Shady space peeps. We get this. So look, I look at Theta on that weekly too. It's in a beautiful flag. If you when in doubt, zoom out. These aren't bad pullbacks from where we started. Theta was $1. Less than $1. So like, look at that. I mean, that's Bitcoin's in the 7-minute, but Theta, man. So where's Theta gonna go? I mean, if you look at it on the weekly, it's just flagging and it wants to break to the upside. The length of the pole. That's a $24 Theta right there, man. From 672, 4xing from where you're at now. So, hey, another leg for Theta coming. It could come back down to the bottom of the pattern here at 366. I think that's the lowest you'll ever have to pay for Theta, though. If you ever get that lucky. We could also be making this pennant here, which it looks like we are. See that? To me, Theta's getting pretty bullish on that weekly chart. So what I do, this is what I do. To not get hurt by the market maker, I tell myself how much I want of a coin. Okay. Like I look at the target. Target's 24. I'm like, I'd like to get it for $4 and 6x my money. Okay. I'd like to put $4 grand in and turn it into $24,000. Okay. So, or I like to put 400 and turn it into $2,400, right? Wherever you're at. Or you like to put in 240,000 and turn it into 6.4. Or you like to put in 60 grand and turn it into 240 grand. Wherever you're at. You may be bigger, smaller, who knows? So my idea is now I would buy 400 here, 300 here, 200 here, and just look, this is the weekly time frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In 7 weeks time, I just keep buying little bits. Where every time we got lows, I bought it in somewhere at 4, would have bought some in on that next low at 5.78, maybe on this wick here at 6 on the evens, you know. Anytime, might have bought that wick right there and got in about $6 or $7, but I only put 500 in. And then I'd begin to build my bag. Next thing you know, I got $3 grand worth of Theta, and I've been doing it all down here on the low. I'm telling you, I'm giving you the equation of how to make big money in crypto. You dollar cost average into the weekly chart. Then you scale out when you're high on the weekly. Dollar cost average into the weekly. Scale out when you're high on the weekly. And just keep doing the same things over and over again, guys. That's exactly what you want to be doing, okay? That's how you beat the market maker. I'm telling you right now. It sounds like it's that easy. Yes. I picked up Theta at 32 cents long ago. Theta and T-Fuel are going to be huge. They definitely are. What do you have to contribute other than distracting the lifer? DACC. I use the 5-minute, the 1-minute, the 15-minute for scalping. Never tried the 7-minute. You can scalp on any time frame you want as long as you stick to it. And you look and you know what the bigger time frame next to it is doing. That's important. Like if you trade the 7-minute, you should be looking at the 15-minute a little bit. 15 minutes pinning, you should get in and out of the 7-minute quick. If the 15 minutes got room, you could let the 7-minute trade go a little bit and oscillate. I'm sitting here with my son on my lap. I want to have a better future for him, man. Hey, man, you will, bro. You will. That's the point of this channel. That's what I'm trying to do. 171 people, 180 likes, man. That's what I'm talking about. Likes outplaying the watchers, baby. That's when YouTube starts to say, hey, let me send this algorithm out. Because YouTube, you're doing the right thing. So keep doing the right thing, YouTube. You're helping people get to what they need. Help people get where they need, YouTube. Do the right thing for me, man. Don't play games. Don't shadow ban me. Shouldn't even say that word. Cryptocurrency, Bitcoin. Cryptocurrency, Bitcoin. Live market analysis for Bitcoin. We go over the weekly candle close every single Sunday night. I started about 8:30, 8:40 we limped in. It's 10:15 right now. We've been rocking for an hour and a half. Doing it on a Sunday night, guys. Where people usually end their week, I begin my week. I get ready to start a beautiful Monday morning, and you're going to see me back only in about, 10 hours at 9:30 tomorrow morning, ready to kick off the week and start the awesome Monday morning live stream. I can already feel it and breathe with it. You got lucky to get in at 34 cents. Welcome to the Gorilla Lifer Show. Please hit the like button, send in a super chat for deep dives. So let's take a RUNE on let's take a look at RUNE on the charts now. But I hope you got a little bit of insight from that. Should have learned a lot. I just gave you the keys to the city. If you didn't know what you just got, I mean, that's how I've made hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, my friends. That's how I've done it. I just revealed my exact secret. I'm going to make that a book and sell it for 37 bucks. I'm going to make it like a 20-page book with a little bit of charts and something like that and just sell it. It's going to be a cool little ebook. And honestly, some people will pick it up and they'll use it and it'll be awesome, man. It'll really guide you into cryptocurrency, show you what's going on, and get you started, So Bitcoin falling a little bit now. Let's see what's going down. All right. Starting to flag on the 1 hour, though, which is kind of a good sign. So far, so good. And this is what we want. We want to see something like this while this resets. Or even just, kind of maybe does that. And we get a pop. Then we want to see it come down, maybe retest when this comes down. I've seen all these different scenarios, so I'm playing them out in my head already. High was 34 now. I told you, though, we got to break this high here. We got to break 35 high. We got to break this 35 high. And then this one here, too. I told you, I want to see a candle. I want to see us closing above 36,000. If we do not, to me, it's kind of just a negated rally. And I want to see the measured move hit on the W, which is the length of here to the, you could even take it to this W. Swing it to the middle L. I want to see the target get hit of this. I want to see this hit the target. 41,000, baby. And honestly, I'm telling you, we could hit 50K and still see 25K. I never fully trust what's going down. THORChain bot. I just got a THORChain bot. It's like they're watching me, man. This is creepy. They're watching me. Due to high interest in Thor starter project, we have decided to open up public pre-sale. There's no whitelist, KYC process, and works on an FCS first come first serve basis. The first round of public pre-sale will open for 1 hour. For the instructions below, participate in the public sale. How to participate? Goo. Read carefully and follow the instructions. Receive your RUNE tokens after the public pre-sale has ended. Maximum allocation 0.1 ETH. Minimum. Most is 25. Note, the current pool is limited to 150 ETH. Good luck to all the participants. This could be a scam though. I don't know, guys. Yeah, that's a scam, dude. I'm getting out of there. I'm pissed I even touched that. Don't do that stuff. Tim Tebow tries to go back into the NFL. Hilarious. And McAfee's contingency plan. And, you know, I posted this. Look at this. There is still a... Look at this. Where did I post this here? He has a link here to a ticker that's still ticking down. Still ticking down. Right here, web archive. Look at this. Still ticking. See that? But it's been the same. It keeps going to the same spot. And that's the WAC token already, which boomed out too. Let's take a look at WAC'd, man. And see, it's got the number 33 in it. It's pretty cool. WAC token has the number 33 right there in the middle. We'll take a look at what happened with Sexy token that we got into earlier today. We got into Sexy token earlier today. Shout out to you, Lilly. I know you're still with us, Lilly. I knew you were trying to hang on that whole time. And the cancer and the doctors and the pain. I watched my aunt go through it. I watched so many people go through it. Lilly, we were with you every step of the way. I appreciate you watching me. I appreciate you believing in me, Lilly. It's people like you that keep me going every single day to make me realize that there's a reason that I'm not going to work. There's a reason why I'm here every single day for people like you, Lilly, and for all my supporters and all my fans and for everyone that's there for me. I'll be there for you guys every step of the way, man. So I got 2, 4 BNB. I put 33 BNB. So we're not down bad. We're just kind of in the middle here. Taking a second to kind of figure out what's going on here, though. There it goes. So we got 0.74 BNB. So we doubled up. Or I put a little more in, though. So, no, but we're about to break even right now. So, you know what? This token's still doing pretty good. We'll look at it on the charts. Ooh, look at it. Ooh, it dumped, but then kind of looks just like Bitcoin now with a double up here. Oh, no, this is kids. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Save the kids. Of course. Oh, that's whacked. No, we want Sexy token. We want that Sexy token, baby. Yeah. Let me find it real quick. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to figure out exactly where it is. Let's see what's going on in the chats. I love you, man. Found you from John and wish that wasn't the case, but I'm here. Found you from John and wish that wasn't the case, but I'm here. And so that's the rest of the eyes open. 14,400 soldiers are the marked. Damn the ones willing to die on the line. 144,000 soldiers. We are the marked, the damned, the ones willing to die on the line. Yep. Putting on FKX on your radar. Oh yeah, we got to go FKX, man. With futures going down on Kucoin today, don't worry about that. I'm not stressing that. That's why you don't trade futures, man. Pumped for Monday, man. Can you share your portfolio life for only with my Patreons, man? You join my Patreon, then you get my portfolio. How do you doing, bro? Hope you had a good weekend. I know you like a bit of Fantom. Have you looked at the liquid staking using the F wallet? No, but it's probably awesome. It's a trap. This might be a scam. Check first. It's a trap. Futures closed on Friday, so we're going to have a crypto CME gap, right? Crypto Dingo thinks it's a trap. Honestly, I don't do that stuff. you never know what it is. You don't know. I was you saying someone it was a trap, and then it blew up in my face. I've said it's a trap to other people hundreds of times. I've done everything that you guys have done over and over again in markets. Trust me. It may be a trap. You don't know, and we could see 25K easily. Very, very easily. Without a doubt. But what I do is I play the charts. Like right now, I play this little pennant. I don't know what it is. It's a trap? Maybe. If we break down, then it is what it is. We break up. I don't know what it is. I don't do that trap stuff. That's how you miss out on bottoms. You'd be sitting there thinking, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap, and you'll miss Bitcoin on the low down here at 30K. You know what I'm just saying? Yeah, everything is a trap. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. You got to take it a day at a time. Believe me, I used to say, you know how many times I told someone it was going to be a bear trap, bull trap? And I was wrong. We don't know what the market makers are going to do. I'll tell you what I see, though. I'll tell you what I see. And I gave you guys this, and I talk about it all the time. And again, it's like, watch my video when no one else is talking about. Usually what usually what the minority is saying is what happens. Oh yeah, the RUNE bot? Oh yeah, that was a trap for sure. Oh hell yeah. Thank you. No, that was whack. It was just weird because I was just talking about THORChain, right? That was a little strange. It's almost like they were like, they must have been watching the live, right? So look, cup and handle break to the upside on the 1 hour. And this is what I had a call for. So far, the call has been beautiful. I was one of the few people to I've been putting this in the cup and handle. You watch my live stream, you've seen me do this. We were talking about it. I also did what? I did the slanted cup and handle. I did this slanted inverted head and shoulder, the drunken head and shoulder here. Look. See it? I did this all for you guys just the other day, man. Shoulder, head, and a shoulder. Right? Sorry, and a shoulder right there. The drunken head and shoulder. Right there. See that? Let me do it even clearer because the yellow makes it even better. What I found to be true too, I'm learning so much by doing this every single day with you guys. I'm like expanding my knowledge. It's insane. But look, swing down to swing down here. Swing up to swing up here. And there's my divergence. My divergence. My divergence. All right. Respect, Dingo. Thank you, Dingo. Yo, Dingo's the man, dude. I love you, Dingo. Dingo is a canoe guide in Idaho. Yeah, if you ever want to, like, you know, go on a canoe ride, he'll take you on through, you know, all the way through, like, Salt Lake City. No, I'm just messing around. Shout out to you, Crypto Dingo. I appreciate you, man. 200, let's go. 200 likes, man. Amazing. That's pretty cool. 173 people watching on a Sunday night. Pimping it. Now about to hit 200. Can we get a couple more likes just to get up to 200, guys? Can someone just reach on up? Just, yeah, bing. Just come on, reach on and just, can you, wait, I could actually bring it into my screen, right? That'd be funny. Can you do this for me, guys? Can you just, it's always messing with me now. Can you, oh, if I could just move it over, hit the like button. 207 people. Much appreciated, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for coming on in. So this is a cup and handle for Bitcoin, and it broke to the upside. Very interesting. And I was one of the few people to put this in a cup and handle. And then I showed you we had an inverted head and shoulders that should break to the upside as well. I gave this trade to my lifers and my Patreons, man. Step by step, I've been doing this. So I've been tracking Bitcoin for my Patreons day by day, doing what we got to do, man. Thank you so much, Jasole. Appreciate you. Any tips on how to find Kucoin gems? Bumps. Yeah, a few little tips. You want to research news. You want to research projects. There's no tips in how to make fast money, guys. Do your research. Like, understand concepts. Like, learn what's good about cryptocurrency. Like, watch. I'll show you how to find a gem. But it's due to my intuition and my research. All right? Like, watch. You go here, internet computer. Is that a gem? You never know. Smooth Love Potion, SLP, right? 13 cents. AxieInfinity.com. A Digital Nation. Battle, collect, earn, right? Like, this looks pretty cool. Axie is also pretty interesting. Play to earn the revolution. Like, look how the website is outstanding. Number one, the user experience, Aave, Binance, like AvaGoche, right? Delphi Digital Maker, Kyber Network, Samsung, partnered with Samsung. Like, are you kidding me? It's like, you don't think this is a gem right here? Smooth Love Potion, $72 million market cap. That's nothing. 15 million today, up 1.1%. This thing looks pretty good, man. Smooth Love Potion looks pretty hot to me. You can get it on Binance, SLP, USDTT. So already that to me looks pretty hot. I put that on my radar. I start looking at it. I'm going to write it down on my whiteboard now. So get yourself a whiteboard, guys, for sure. Look what we have on the whiteboard. We got CTK. I want to talk about Unos Trios, Divi, Ultimo GG. Remember someone talking about Ultimo GG the other day? What happened with that? Right? Smooth Love Potion, SLP. And I thought that was like the SafePal wallet or something. What do you mean? Look at it. Damn, man. And the Mina protocol is a gem as well. This is based off my knowledge of information. Like, I understand how information moves, what people will want. Mina protocol, so hot right now. It's like steaming right now. Steaming. Hard to get to. Coinless Gate.io. LBank. LBank's kind of becoming a bigger exchange. I'm seeing its name more and more. I'm telling you right now, I believe Mina protocol is a gem that you should have on your radar, man. I'm telling you right now. This is where our program gets really fun. We go over the basics, we go over the fundamentals, then we get to fly, man. You can earn 150 SOP per day, bro. Minimum. Least question got you to pull the whiteboard out. Yeah, man, you're the man, dude. Axie, Infinity, big fun, bro. I like anything profitable. Covalent. Okay. Your life mine if we shill Sexify. No, not at all, man. Let's still shill Sexify, guys. Let's look at Sexify real quick. I'm in it. I want to talk about it. Sexify. A call I gave to my Patreons. Doing all right. Let's see where it goes. All right. Can we turn 700 into 7 grand? You never know. Look at all the awesome information, man. This is crazy. I still can't believe, like, what a beautiful ecosystem we have. So we're at target hit on the Bitcoin trade as well. Okay, PancakeSwap link, exchange. So I got the link, everything. TradingView website, Sexify.co. Better porn built on blockchain, right? Through NFT, and this is a family channel. I don't like to do this, but this is just investing. We are creating a completely new way to interact with your favorite adult content creators. It's actually some nudity here. I don't know if I could be doing this. Sexify is an NFT platform focused on adult content. Through NFT, we allow adult content creators to sell unique, collectible videos. You pay, they get paid, and interesting. Earn SEX just by holding. It's a little dicey, man. But, hey, these go pretty fast and go hard. Coins like this, the last few have made a lot of money. Porn rocket, cum rocket. So, it is what it is, man. It was on our radar. We took a gamble. We took a look at it. Let's take a look at and we showed you the chart already. I even give you the chart here. It was pumping hard right off the bat on the 15-minute, right? Yo, check Rise, bro. We'll take a look at Rise. Rise was down for me. I've been in Rise. I'm going to hold Rise for at least a month or two, but it was down for me. And look, 3 seconds ago, 2 minutes ago, not bad. People have been swapping into whacked token there. Okay, yeah, let's bring up this other guy. 172 people, 210. I'll love it, man. When we got more likes than the watchers, man. Let's keep it moving. Okay. Rise. Let's take a look at EverRise. She pumped and she dumped. Oh, yeah, she pumped and then she dumped, man. She's in the dumps. But, we could say this about her. So much for the protocol, right? I learned about a new one too. Infinite Rise. There's another one. Basically just stole the name. Basically, Voscoin, that awesome guy, nice guy, you can tell he's just getting paid to shill these things now. Every day he just comes up with another one. He's like, they sponsored this one. They're probably giving him like 2, 3, 5 grand, 10 grand. You'd be, so that's what goes on, man. What altcoin should I buy now and sell in a week? I don't do that, man. Pornhub should have made its own token. I know. That one dislike might be from the RUNE bot scammer. Yeah, that's funny, right? We like money too. Welcome to the Crypto Lifer show. Please hit the like button and send a super chat for deep dives. We like money. You're hilarious, Jocelyn. You're too much, bro. As much as Bitcoin taps into properties, something must tap into other things. Human value. SEX is highly valued. There you go. Kind of like a farm token, but it's earned in a better way. You can earn SLP per day, bro. Minimum. Interesting. How can I earn 150 SLP per day? That's pretty sweet. Not bad. Pre-sale June 2nd. Feeling lucky. There's so much of this nonsense. But look, there's also tools here. There's tools on Kucoin. You go to the tools here. Trending most visited sites. Muriel Pepe. Isn't that funny? Ultra safe. Baby Doge continuing to move. My Shiba Inu. NFT art coming back in the spot. Feg token. Let's take a look at Feg. Thorium. Baby Shiba. Interesting. Floki Shiba. Most linked. All right. So I open these in new tabs. I take a look at them. Star Wars. Interesting. Star Wars. You know that might be big. They actually have a team and they want to stick on it. Star Wars. Wow, that thing did some... Look at that. In the last 15 minutes, it's really just going... It pumped and dumps, but it's been like holding a sideways movement. Wow, this thing's interesting. For these crap coins, this thing's pretty crazy. Really just in an upward trajectory so far. Even though they keep pumping and dumping it, it just keeps going up. Look at that. Huh. This is unique. I haven't seen one of these charts look like this before. Pretty interesting. It's some trash. I mean, this has only been out a few hours, man. Right? This is how I find it. Everyone's like, how do you find these things? That's how I find all this stuff. And then Sniper Bot Watcher. This is going to tell you where the bots are. You want to stay away from the bots. Safe Doge now is coming out. See, look. It just doesn't stop with these things, man. M Content, M Mama Kishnu. Stay away from Mama Kishu. Printer, stay away from M Content. Baby Kraken. Nico Moon. Yeah, just telling you. These are all botted up. This one's heavily botted up. So, check if a token is about to be botted. All right. Then you can multi-chart multiple Kucoins at once. It's kind of cool. You can just kind of go in and go crazy, right? Shout out to everyone here on the live stream. Thank you for coming on in, sharing your most precious asset with me, and that is your time. Dragon Ball DBZ came out too. Avalanche Moon. Avalanche Moon is another one. Barter system. Lifers, that's why it makes you that bread. Let me get that Patreon for the Lolo. You can earn the SLP by just farming. This is pretty sick, man. You can just do so many different charts at once. It's not bad. And then you can look at them all. You kind of need this to be in a bunch of poop coins at once, right? I actually really like this, bro. I haven't been using this before. Ooh, Sexify is flagging right now. Let's take a look at that. Dude, Sexify is getting busy, bro. I think we're going to see some fireworks tonight. I think we got Luki. With it. Let's go back to the bigger... let's look at Sexify right now. This doesn't look too bad either. This fish is consolidating here. This FSHIB. I don't know what this thing is. FSHIB. Here's the contract address. You can always get the contract address. It's up here in this area. This looks like it's about to flag out. Interesting. What I'm saying is this. See that? That usually pumps pretty hard on these little coins. They play out pretty well. The beginning pumps do the TA very well. After that, could be some gains out of this coin right here. FSHIB, I think it's called. 156%. Quick, too. Quick. It's very early. And interesting. Okay. Yo, bro, I've been in the space since 2016. Seen a lot of plebes stream, sell out, and try to sell what they pay for. The last hour, you provide a pretty cool information that people won't share. Respect. Appreciate you, man. He's been in since 2016, man, and he respects me. Dude, I love it. Pump like a... Damn, man. Welcome to the show. Please hit the like button. Send a super chat for deep dives. Thank you. Support the lifer. Got Litecoin at 118. That's all right. Ben said, and as an NFT game, bro, You buy 3 axes and you battle with others. That's pretty cool, man. I love it. Moon calls are easy to find. Lifers calls are not. It's going to dump to the downside. FSHIB, LOL. Why do you think that? I don't think so. You never know. I mean, tells me this is about to pump. So we'll go from there. Maddie, man, don't make me put a... Don't make me... Matt, don't make me go there with you, Maddie. I'll reprimand you, Matt. Don't make me do it. Don't make me buy MAMADOGE. MAMADOGE probably will go pretty good. Baby Doge, MAMADOGE, Daddy Doge. That's pretty funny, right? You gotta almost look at this chart on the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute. To me, it's kind of flagging out here. It did rounded top, but I think this is getting ready for a pump to the upside. This thing's looking pretty vicious. This Sexify, I mean, yeah. I think we hit a winner on this one. I think we should be up here by tomorrow. But you never know. But I think we did. You never know, though. Okay, I'm just guessing. I wish we'll deep dive into RUNE. Kind of like a farm token, but it's earned in a better way. All right. Speed that chat up. The bell has been rung. I took my profits on MAMADOGE. House money right now. Drew Durant, shout out to you, man. Everyone want TA money without doing anything to earn it. Just sending everyone 500 cash, bro. I know, right? Who's hating on Shiba? You bugging. No, it's called FSHIB, you know. FSHIB, like FSHIB, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, but it's pumping. It seems like it could be doing some damage. Look at it. So looking at Rise. Crazy coins coming out here. Always take profits, fam. Always, man. Always. MAMADOGE. Mama told me there'd be days like this. MAMADOGE. Oh, MAMADOGE. MAMADOGE. I never thought I'd be trading MAMADOGE in the back of a van. Yeah, GSPI and SPI are great projects. So MAMADOGE looks that's consolidated. That's a bull pennant to me, for sure. I mean, look at that. Looks like we're going to see a break to the upside here as well. MAMADOGE. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to I got a Binance Smart Chain room, okay? Or know when to go to stables. I got into that right when it launched, man. Shiba, someone told me to get into. Remember, you guys told me to get into Baby Doge and MAMADOGE. It looks like we're going to get a 241% out of MAMADOGE, man. MAMADOGE looks pretty hot right now. Happy USDT inverted head and shoulders. Let's take a look at Happy from Hadouken. Happy, one of my favorite protocols out there in the game. And Bitcoin holding up pretty well so far on my idea. Let's go looking back at the 7 minute like I told you. You can backtest everything I teach you guys. Look, see the 7 minutes staying in the pattern? See it? See that? I'm teaching you something. I hope you're picking it up. One day I'm going to make some multi-million-dollar traders. I know it. And you guys are going to remember me. And you're going to be like, yo, man, we got you, bro. I'm going to turn people into multi-millionaires. They're going to remember me. That's the plan. Make people money, and you'll never have to make your own money. I'm being honest. Make other people money. If you make other people rich for the rest of your life, you'll never have to worry about a thing. If you're looking for insane API, check out Jets and Palms on beefy.finance. Appreciate that. Let's take a look at Beefy, old Beefy, baby. Beefy.finance. I'll get me some beef. Let's take a look at the Beefy.finance. What you talking about her? What you talking about her now, Walter Smart? What you talking about now, her? Sex holding its own, man. Looks like it's doing pretty good. The coin is called That's the Name. Nika Boss, we don't allow contract addresses in the chat, man, just in case. If you're looking for insane APY, check. Injective. And he said, look at Jets. Steel iron. I thought, yeah, that's over, right? Deposits pause. Remember, that's iron. I was about to say, that's Titan. Titan got slammed. A lot of good APY right here for sure, though. 4%, 2%, 100% here on cake. Not bad. Wings, what's up? We're going to take a look at what he just said, too. What's the MAMADOGE address? You got to find this stuff on your own, man. Just type it. You guys don't know how to find an address at this point? You're watching my channel. You really don't know how to find an address on your own? Sorry, come on, man. You go here, you type in MAMADOGE, it gets put up right here. See it? I just don't want to be the guy bringing it down. I mean, there it is here. I don't like posting addresses, though. It's not my thing. And he posted the wrong address. Like, he had a big E, too. So the other guy posted something weird. It could have been a scam. So be careful. Not the bottom. Ja Soleil. Honestly, you guys don't know. I don't think you guys know. We don't know what's going to happen. I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you that I buy when the weekly is this low every time. And that's how I became very rich. Or not rich. I'm not rich. That's how I became, in my mind, able to get out of my old situation. All right? Because in my mind, I am rich. I'm wealthy. Because I don't have to do what I used to do. My boy Lifer with the facts. So I would never say, oh, we've bought them for sure. But honestly, I've been really good at tracking this stuff because look, I don't BS myself. And I have methods that I've used over and over again. I've sat in the charts for 16 hours a day for days on end, guys. Like, I gave up everything else in my life and I dedicated it to this. So if you want to go as hard as me, I'm sure something will happen to you in some way, shape, or form. Something good is bound to happen, man. Anyone who puts in 110% into anything gets somewhere, man. It is what it is. It's just facts. Yeah, I said Jets and I meant Wings, but it's like 2K annual APY for both Wings and Palms on Beefy. High risk, so only dropped 100 on each. There you go. Appreciate you, Big Bully and Leo. Thank you for coming on into the live stream, man, and for sharing a little bit of insight into what you were doing. If everybody does that, we can collectively become a stronger group and learn so much from each other. I'm taking a look at Wings right now on Bittrex. Seems to be a bit of a degenerator oscillator up and down, but it is at the bottom. Bit of a cup and handle forming as well on Wings. So let's take a look at this. Wings on Bittrex. Bit of a cup and handle here. Am I wrong? Say I'm wrong. He's wrong. So again, we need to break this trend line and we'll be off to the races. Not to dispute the lifer, but that's my instinct. We go down more. Ja Soleil. That's the problem. That's your instinct. That's what you think. That's what your emotions. That's what something in your body tells you is going to happen. We're going down more. You got to look at the facts, man. But they did put $2.5 billion into the market today in Tether. What are they going to do with that? That's the plan, right? That's the talk of the town today. I know nothing but the fact of my own ignorance, Polonius. There you go. So this could be in a cup and handle. You could ride it up to the top and then just get out. Quick little trade. Back to positional strength. And then get rejected. So it bounces off this positional strength. Do we have the divergence? We want to see divergence on the daily. Swing down to swing down. Do we see swing up to swing up? We do see the divergence on the daily. Tells us that probably is the bottom. At 0.424 for Wings USD on Bittrex. Look for this to go up. Wow, 261% gains. That could be a massive move here for Wings. So Wings on Bittrex. Just putting this on your radar. It looks pretty scrumptious right now. And something could be brewing for this Wings. Not to be confused with Wing on Binance. Okay? Okay. Shout out to everyone that came into the live stream today. It's about to be 11, and you know we go from about 8:30 to 10:30, 8:45 to 10:45, 2 hours. I give you guys 2 hours dedicated It goes by so fast. We pushed through. Over 6K Bitcoin was bought during the 4-hour candle. 6K Bitcoin. That's what I'm saying, man. How's your Bitcoin 7-minute chart going? Let's take a look at the BTC 7-minute chart. And if you want, I can just leave the stream on like this and just be like live trade. And we'll just show you live Bitcoin trade. That's what I might do. I think I'm going to sign off, but just keep this on. And we'll see if my live trade plays out. And before I go to bed, I'll turn it off. I'll turn off the mic so you can't hear me making love to my wife, but I'm just messing with you guys. I threw you for a loop. He did not just... Mike, what a disrespectful man. How dare he do that? How dare he? Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this just doing its thing. Thanks again. Best place for me, due diligence following the coin. I find something that looks nice and I just research it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Crypto is life and love. What is the downside target? Of what? She's behind you. Oh my God. Boys, where all do you get your news from? Trusted sources, like how much money is being pumped in and stuff like that. Glassnode. You got to go to Glassnode. Glassnode on-chain market intelligence. This will give you what's going on in the markets, man. Insight Studio. To show you everything that's really happening. Glassnode on-chain market indicators. New addresses. Last value 10,000, right? Down 13% in 24 hours, huh? Active addresses down 90%. Weird. Addresses with non-zero balance, right? Core mining hash rate down 24%. Difficulty. Oh, that makes sense because the miners left. I'm also scanning constantly for coins under $10 million total supply. Yeah, you want to get coins with 10 million total supply too. I like what he's saying. You go here. You go to this, right? Just hit this. And then hit circulating supply. Click on that. Click it the other way. And look at this. 36,000 you're in finance. Small circulating supply. This one has small, 73,000. Rat, Bitcoin, MakerDAO, very small circulating supply comparatively, right? Only 991,000 MakerDAOs, right? Kusama, $4 million mark. That's a very small circulating supply, 470,000. Oh, 8.4 million, very small circulating supply. Okay, Kusama, high chance they'll make big money. Dash, $10 million circulating supply. That's why I keep a lot of Dash. I keep Dash. I hold Dash. Only like 7 Dash, but still. Quant with a very low circulating supply, 12 billion, right? Zcash, which I believe is a fork of Bitcoin, right? Aave, another reason why I hold a lot of Aave. Bitcoin Gold, a fork. Elron Gold, EGLD, 17 million. I keep this too, very low circulating supply, okay? Litecoin, I do that too, very low circulating supply. KuCoin, very low circulating supply. Filecoin, very low circulating supply. See, just interesting things. Qtum. And then it gets bigger and bigger, but something to think about. Avalanche, PancakeSwap. But that's a moving, so you can't really bet on that. Cosmos, one of my favorite coins. How do you know when you let the stochastic reset on the X time frame rather than look to higher stochastic time frames? I don't truly understand the question. Well, you should be juxtaposing the time frames together. You should be using split screens and looking at both. You know? There are 8 coins with circulating supply of 20 to 40K and market cap above 3 million. They're the ones that should watch and compare with RBT, shilling again. What are the coins, man? Give us a list. Trading Bitcoin is far better than buying and holding. Who needs to learn about Bitcoin trade? Yeah, please. What a loser. Look up for the original message. Remove? No. Oh, no. Okay, guys. David putting some out here. AI USDT. Putting AI on Kucoin on the radar. I can't get the chart on TradingView, but the nice cup and handle with bullish divergence in the 1 hour. AI. Let's take a look at it. AI. Multiverse. Here it is. Like multivac. I mean, it pumped and dumped, right? Interesting. Good thing you don't ride those, you don't chase those pumps, man. All the way up to what? 27 cents, back down to 27. Let's look at it in a very small time frame to get a handle on what's going on. This coin could be a hot one tonight. Interesting. Look at this. Look at this. Look what we got going on here. We're going to dissect this pretty fast. I wouldn't pull a fib because there's no need. It was you know, 88% retracement. I'll pull one anyway just to teach you what I'm saying, but I mean, it came all the way down to the 88. I said 88%. See, I knew that already. So I didn't need to pull the fib. Unneeded, right? Anyway, you'll get there one day, and that won't take that long. You'll be able to just do things like at the speed of light. It'll all make sense. Okay. Got the falling wedge. We broke out, double bottoming, not too bad. All right, that's somewhat of a good sign. We got a golden cross there. Another good sign. Okay. Thanks, David Pinto, for bringing that up. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys. Remember, I'm super busy, guys. I love you all, though. If I haven't had a chance to talk to each of you, or if we haven't had a conversation, know that I do appreciate each and every one of you so much. And thank you so much for your constant support. I could not do it with any of you. I'd be by myself looking at a screen right now. So AI, man, this could keep dribbling on out and then boom on out. I mean, look for it to retest possibly this line and this line where it's at right now. So if it misses, it looks like it will come back down here. One last chance. Telegram that info. It went down because Bitcoin, I think, just buy when it hits 5 cents. I agree. Buy at 5 cents and call it a day. I think that's going to be our sweet spot. This is what I do for my patrons. I kind of project things before they happen so they can get an idea, get a beginning. And then I say, accumulate in this zone. Could be the possible bottom here. What's the best way to know when to enter and cash out on a weekly basis? I don't play that game. I make way more money than that. You are cool, bro. Shout out to Jorge Gomez, man, for the $50 super chat, man. You're the man, dude. I appreciate you, man. 50 pound, bro. 50 pound. That's like $65, bro. I appreciate you, man. Always someone hooking me up on this live, man. I appreciate you guys. I will find some way, somehow, to survive, baby. I will survive. I did get to turtle fishing yesterday. It happens, bro. It happens. All right, guys, we're going to leave this 7-minute scalp on, and I'm going to run on out of here for the day. So, thank you guys so much for being here. The scalp will run, and this live stream will probably stay on for about another hour. I'll turn the mic off. You never know when I might jump in and out, but I'm gonna run on out of here, guys. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for spending your most beautiful asset, and that is your time, your most precious asset. That is your time, guys. At the end of every live stream, I say 1, 2, 3, crypto is life. And then I'm going to run on out of here. So, guys, thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for everything. I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9:30 as the market opens. We'll go over gold. We'll look at the Dow. We'll look at the dollar. We'll look at Bitcoin. And we'll see what's going down. Right before I go, I want to look at my trade here for BTC up. I'm in BTC up right now, and I want to know, what is the plan, Stan? And, you know, it's flagging out here. Same thing on the 30-minute. It's acting pretty strong. So it actually started to break out of this pattern that I put it in initially. 7 minutes doing the same thing, even a little more flatlined here with an uptrend. Thanks for the info. Shout out to Big Bully and Delio. Appreciate you. And and the EO. I am broke lifer. Otherwise, I would tip 1 BTC. Soon come, bro. Don't worry, man. You've always been there for me, man. We killed it. We've done so many awesome live streams in the morning, fella. And guys, remember, this live stream will run. I'm going to keep it running, right? So you're going to see Bitcoin 7-minute scalp just continue to see if we can hit our target or if we will get stopped out. Fun little game that we will play. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. 1, 2, 3. Crypto is life. This stream will still run for another hour. The 7-minute scalp will just continue to play, and you'll see it here on the screen. Send a tip if you may. I would appreciate it. As I will be live, but I won't be there, but I will be live in spirit. Shout out to Lilly. This is for you, Lilly. We'll keep it running. Make the trade work, baby. Thank you so much for all your love. Thank you for everyone who came here onto the live, man. I appreciate you guys more than you would ever know. I could never do it without y'all. Not one thing here. So I thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. 1, 2, 3. Crypto is life. Correction, I was muted. Correction, I was muted. Thank you, guys. Guys, I think she's about to pop. Invert her head and shoulders. Look like she's about to pop. Hi, welcome to the Crypto Lifestyle. Here we focus on start with any asset and of index tokens, which represent different assets across multiple chains, reducing risk. Check it. Once we get above this green line, if we can get above here, right here, I mean, I'm bringing the stop to break even. So this, if we can get up to here at 34.959, and we, you know, we start candle, I'm gonna bring the stop loss to break even.
anyone that's still watching. Now, once we do this, see this breakout attempt here, I raise my stop now to the trend line because I don't have to be so deep anymore. Okay? I cut my risk in half now. We should get the pop now in the breakout. This is how you trade. And you do this over and over again. It's simple as, it's really that simple. Like, and this may not go in our favor, but it may. Who knows? But you do this over and over again. And you lose little bits to try to gain big bits. Now this is a 6.8 to 1 ratio. This is almost a 7 to 1 ratio now. We've made this trade if it goes in our favor. So you gotta stick with it, right? This trade took a long time. This may be the candle. We could see the break. I mean, MACD crossing. Everything's there for everyone to kind of want to get in. Anyone else looking at this at the 7-minute? We really need a break above 3,500 and hold above it though. This trade is taking forever. My computer's so hot, I think I have to shut it down. That's sad because I want to keep the trade going. I'd love to keep this going all night. I can open it back up on my laptop and just run it again. That's what I might do. Just let it run. But yeah. And see, remember we said aggressive entry, so like really entry right there. Now you can keep a tight stop too. It's such a great trade on that, if it can stay up to the upside, you know. But now you got this trend line, which it should bounce, which it did, and that's why you raise your stop. And then once you get above that, so then you make another area of resistance. And if it gets above here, then you raise your stop into the pattern. You see? And you just keep using these areas to your advantage. And there, we couldn't hold 500 again. We'll see though. I gotta end this one, but I'll be back for more. I'll see you guys tomorrow on the live stream at 9:30. If you're new, live stream every day at 9:30. All right, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, USA. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please comment, like, and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. You can find out when I post my next video. And if you came to the channel, then you're already doing the right thing. I'll see you guys in the next live. Now I can't leave because the pump starts, right? Like right when the pump starts, I can't go anywhere now. You know I gotta watch this pump. I'm the crypto lifer, man. And now you move the stop to break even. And just like that, this is a no risk trade and you go to bet. You get it? But it took us that long to work this trade. It took us what, 2 hours, 3 hours to work this trade? From start to where we're at now, like on the 7 minute. You earn everything you get in this game. Alright? No freebies.